Hello. Hello everyone, welcome. Let's check who's here first of all. We have Mr. Wigglybot, Aradawa, Mr. Wiggly, H. Potter, Fosserbot, and Taylor the Gamer Guy. Welcome in everyone. So I updated the pack. Disable phantoms. They have not been an issue. I will leave that as it is. H. Potter gave me an oak log. Thanks, H. Potter. Where can that go? Up him right here. Lord Zion's here too. How you doing, Lord Zion? Welcome. How was everyone's Easter? Okay, so we don't need to do that. Oh, yeah. Let's lock that in. Let's have a look and see. So we got stuff like eggs. We couldn't pick up an egg before. Can we make an egg now? Now that we've updated. Hello? Can I click into it there? Thank you. Egg. Egg. Okay, so we still have to get that from a chicken. Chicken. Can I make a chicken? No. Phase 1 though, we did something. We unlocked Phase 1 the planes because we made the water bucket. Okay, that was added. I remember seeing that. Phase 10 was the lava bucket was added. We did that too. We got leather horse armor in there. We got extra stuff in tips. Building tips, you don't need to be below a block to place under it. Okay, so this is building sticks. That's good that that's in there because that was one that I was unsure about before. As long as you have full health, you'll be fine. Argus, welcome in. Mod pack, there are also building stick. They can help you with building large areas quickly. This is, I did not know that building sticks was a thing. And then in the shop, you get a coin as a reward. So we could use that to make a chicken or make villagers. Suppose if we had a second villager, if we get to have a pickaxe with silk touch so you can pick the spawner up again. These things I don't think I need. Oh, I can turn them in. Oh, I see. Ah. How much is an oak log EMC wise? 32. Birch fence from Argus. Thank you, Argus. Argus is nice today. Oh.
Professor _Deadshot just subscribed for 51 months.
Oh, hostile. Ha! Deadshot! 51 months, tier 3! Well, I died very quickly. Oh, don't you magic me! Oh, no, I'm trying to... Ah! Hark. I hear the sounds of fire. Oh, what a skill! Oh, Surely, yeah, I was going to say, surely not everyone has already been taken out, right? Henriva, hello! Oi! Wait! Who did that, Taylor? Oh, there's still a magic dude. Alright, okay. The blaze is taken down. There's still a magic man somewhere. What? Wait, oh, there he is. Oh, my house. That's not my house. My mob farm thing. Hey, Blask. Welcome in. Welcome in. Sleep. Can't sleep. That'll eat me. Right. He's out. Put the fire out now. Hey, 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 hey. Oh. I'm down there, Mr. Magic Man. ITJD. Didn't realize how much of my floor was actually made of jungle wood. Got him. Oh, yeah. Up. Sleep. Deadshot, thank you very, very much for the tier 3 sub. Tier 3. Give that guy a little smack on the way past. I'll probably take most of that down now. Argus has watched 15 streams in a row. Thank you, Argus. Thank you very much. Hi. Yeah. Okay, I can see three. Oh. There's a dude over here. How you doing, myself? Right. Birch fence. Let's figure out where we're going to put a birch fence. That can go there. Seems as good a spot as any. Aradawa says hello. Hello, Aradawa. Getting sick, I think. Oh, that's never good. Eat an apple. Right. So there's a couple of things we want to do. We want to finish off this back wall, but I'm going to turn this on. And we want to check and see... Oh, hang on. This guy's... Okay, this guy is blocked up. Again, why? I think because we're getting mixed results through. Yeah, like it'll send things through singularly. Maybe we should make a like a lava farm. Yeah, maybe like because if we had a lava thing, then we could set it up to process these in stacks instead of one at a time. And I could put it over here so it doesn't burn the house down again. That might be worth doing. Unpackage into an inventory, then move to chests. I could do that too. And I don't think that it would ever get full. Oh, there's a warden. I can't hit him. Oh, was that a mistake? Oh, no. Dude. Gonna get me in there. I died. Obliterated by sonically charged shriek. Well, you know what I might do? I might, wow, Deadshot, that was fast. What are they called? Trapdoor. I'm going to trapdoor this whole space across here. That way I can... It doesn't matter where the dude spawns, we can just grab it. Maybe... Should we change the whole top here? That'll make this room feel bigger too. Little punk. Oh, another punk. Another one. So many punks. If I remove this, then we won't get any more punks in the floor too. Okay, Deadshot raises an excellent point, though. If I did... Ooh. Fruitcake candy is nice. How you doing, fruitcake candy? I think if I put the packager here, then we could unpack into a storage, into a... I'm gonna move the packager. That is not how I wanted it to go. Candy, I am doing well. Glad to hear that you are too. Alright, so that can go that way, and then if I put 2 hoppers there... we could go hopper, hopper. Now if I say... send these things through, it should send them through. They get collected. Oh, because it sends downwards. Oh, I can't do it that way. I forgot that they send down. Yeah, I was trying to figure out if there was a way that I could do it without moving the furnace down, but I don't think that there is. How you doing, Emeron? Sorry. How you doing, Emeron? Yeah, so we're gonna have to put this like in the floor, but that's not the end of the world. I should probably upgrade that furnace too if we're gonna be just using that one furnace there all the time. Okay, so that means we can unpackage... Oh, hang on. If the furnace was going to live here, then we could still unpackage into a storage. Because the frog can't go up, right? The frog is at its top height. It can't go any higher than that. We can output into there. Not that way. Oh, what? We could do... Hey, jeez. Jeez, man. Real techno. Was that real techno? That was Emeron. Emeron, Dax hit me with the lightning there. How you doing, real techno? Welcome. Package it back under frog. Sophisticated barrel with hopper upgrade on top of... Oh, yeah, that could work. It's tidier, too. How are you? I'm good. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Potato suck. Have a cookie. Oh. Cookie. I can't eat it. That's fine. I'll eat it later. I do have a hopper upgrade, too. Hopper upgrade. Then I'll get a barrel. This sophisticated barrel. If I go there, and then we go package ore. Then I say, huh. They should. Package caught by this frog port could not be transferred to the inventory below. Could it be full? No. Emeron hit 60 streams in a row. Thank you, Emeron. What am I playing in Minecraft? It is in the stream title for you, Techno. Always in the stream title to make it as easy as possible. It is called One Block to Create All. Oh no, I don't want limited. Actually, that one can be limited. That one can be normal. This way we can check and see if we're running out of fuel. But why do you not export downwards? That's why. There we go. Okay, so now we need to tell this. Oh, that's already working. Ah, perfect. Okay, so we're going to change that to a blast furnace. So let's look into blast furnacing. I know I don't have one in here. I don't have one in here. Okay. Blast furnace. It does have EMC. So I need some smooth stone and some iron ingots. Yeah, just double checking. Smooth stone. We do not have smooth stone. We do have stone though. Do we have stone? We do have stone. Find my name is funny? Well, thank you. That does not insult me. Smooth stone. Also has one EMC. And a furnace. A burnous. Been a while since I played with Project E. Yeah, I normally sort of don't like to use it, but yeah, you know, I think novice Minecraft players could play this pack. I do think because it has some slightly more complicated things in it, it would help to have a little bit of knowledge first. But not, you know, not strictly. I would say, let's have a look at the welcome page. There's nothing on the welcome page, and then first steps. Start this mod pack and get in where you have to mine the block below you. So, yeah. I mean, if you know, this is the basics of the pack, right? It's just that you start on this one single block, which is this block for me. And you just mine this block over and over and over again, and you get stuff and you can build out from there. So I think that you could probably do a reasonable novice run through using that. And you could get into more sort of advanced things, like we've got a reasonably automatic sort of setup here at the moment. Reasonably. We got a mob farm. Pushes the mobs into the wall. I think they can see me now. Oh, that shovel is new. Let's learn the destructive stone shovel. Oh, hello. A pair of shoes. Appreciate the info. You're welcome. Oh, okay, that sounds like another warden to me. That is a warden, alright. What we really want is we want for him to go to here and get pushed into the wall. Oh, jeez. Or we could just, like, take him out ourselves. It might take a few tries. Oh, we're leveling up. I don't want to level up just yet. So he's dying slowly. We want to try and get him to the point where we're the ones that take him out. No, dude. Hey. I'm pretty sure there was a quest to kill a warden. Oh my god, I haven't unlocked it. Uh-oh. Ancient powers rise as the dark void collides with your world. We'll get another one, I hope, eventually, soon. But let's take... there's a hole in my base. Time. Dee Dee with the raid. How you doing, Dee Dee? Thank you for the raid. What happened? Oh.
Duncer85 just cheered 100
She kicked
bits.
us out. Dee
The
Dee.
kitties have escaped with itty bitty raid bitties.
Thank you for the bits, Dee Dee. I don't know what happened. I think that they spawned right when I died? Maybe they all got shot through the hole there. Because I heard them, but there is a one block hole right there and they could have all shot through that hole. The chances of that. H-Potter renaming the Wiggly Assistant. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome, Dee Dee. Rerun it. I can't rerun them anymore. I can. I suppose I can. Thank you for the 100 bits, Dee Dee. I'll see if I can rerun it. I'll have to do it through CCI. CCI. Events. Streamlabs? Are my raids through Streamlabs? There we go. Oh, well. No, I don't. I use almost everything is through Event Sub now. I've been going through and upgrading it. Well, side grading it maybe. I don't know if I've fully upgraded anything just yet. Lots of stuff is still like in the testing phase, but yeah, at least this worked. Dee Dee, thank you for the raid, and then for the bits as well. Another cookie. Yeah, cookie would respawn. Is my little dude working? Is he doing stuff? He's doing stuff. Little dude. Ugh. Oh, maybe we can just do this instead of trying to get through the door. I just tried it. It could be in my body. Am I playing Bedrock? No, Java. Freebird started playing on a video and my wife was watching right as you were getting raided. It was very appropriate. Was it the guitar solo part or right at the very beginning? Thanks for all the assistance. Did crash again, so put the file you gave in the instant. And no crashes since then? The guitar solo part, yeah. Yeah, that fits. Maybe 30 minutes after that. Okay. What I think it is, right, is that I had written a function that was embedded inside of another function. And that function was specifically tied to whenever you placed a block down, it would try to run three functions. It would try to run three functions all at once every time you placed a block, when it shouldn't be doing that, right? It should only need to do that every now and then. So I think it was sort of getting overwhelmed and eventually your memory would fill up and then it would just die. But that should be fixed now. We also think that we fixed the thing. Some people are not being able to load the server correctly. We think that we fixed that. I believe it's they're using a version of Java that is too old. Should be fixed now. Famous last words. Oh, there's many times that we've updated scripts and stuff in the pack. Yep, this should be fixed, and then it's broken. The update issue, that Dee Dee, I think that's just a leftover thing because of the world that you have. You'll see. I don't think there's anything that can be done about that. Just because your save is still got references in it to an old mod. that's been long since removed. The only way to completely get rid of it would be to start a new world, I think. Maybe delete the autosave, that might help. Benjamin with the help of mob. Thanks, Benjamin. Yeah, Aradal, yeah. I mean, like, yeah, okay. Like, I get it. Okay, fair enough. Could have worded it a bit more nicely. He's probably so ticked off, though. He's played so many other packs and, you know, thought, oh, it had no play testing. But, like, we know it got quite a lot of play testing, so. Whatever, dude. Sometimes you miss typos, it's true. By the way, I got a new little dude. See the little dude in the corner there? He's my little idol dude. Real techno. No worries. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. Have any idea how many typos I found in Greg Tech New Horizons? Dude, I find them all the time and even in my own stuff. So that little dude there, if anybody who hasn't said hello says hello, he should say hello back. And if you say Moen, then he should say Moen back. Indeed. Have you said hello today? Maybe you have. Oh, I guess there you go. Wow, that writing's very, very small. Wait. Okay, there's more others there. That text might be too small. And so he'll do different things. Like he's got a few little random animations that he'll do. If no one in chat talks for 2 minutes, then he'll yawn. Practically built on stream, exactly. See a chat bubble with tiny black squiggles in it. Yeah, it's too small. That's alright. So I need to up the text, but not the dude. I think the dude's kind of DD, except I made him. He's all wiggly coded. And he's made up of about maybe 9 images, I think. Like the dude a bit bigger, maybe 10% bigger. I need him to be small. No, I didn't steal anything. It's not stolen. That's fully Mr. Wiggly created. So he's got a few little idle animations that he does. But yeah, if chat gets quiet, then he'll yawn. Didn't react to just Wiggly. I could probably add in other reactions and stuff. But he's okay. There's heaps of them. He's very much based on the new emotes and stuff that I have. Diddy, thank you for that mob swarm. We can take over the Fossilbot comments eventually, maybe. Like he will say, he's meant to say, thank you for the raid if somebody raids. Looks like a 7-year-old kid. I mean, it's basically sort of a chibi style emote, essentially, which all the chibis look like a 7-year-old kid. Finally beat him. Love the new emotes. I like the new emotes. I need them to be flipped though. I think most of them are facing the wrong way. What? Didn't say it was bad. No, yeah, I know what you're saying. I'm just explaining why. What did I name him? He's Wiggly. Not sure you're still in Jenny's chat. Hey, sub. But I did that sound thing he was asking about. Have now made it where you can make any vanilla sound when a consumable is cooked on campfires, furnace, and smoke. A horse death is horrendous. Great. I shall look forward to seeing that in person. Wigglesworth. Maybe I can call him Wigglesworth. Or Charles. That's not even the last of them. Yeah, hello. Taken out. Mr. Wigglybot gave me an apple. Thanks, Mr. Wigglybot. Had a few folks. Right, we got to repair this giant hole in the thing. Yeah, I need to figure out where's the best spot for him. And originally he was in the bottom left corner. But when he's in the bottom left corner, then he covers up the text. So I thought I'll put him in the bottom right corner. But now the banner covers him, so I might have to move the banner to the top left. I don't think there's a whole lot going on in the top left corner. Yeah, so when somebody does a channel point thing... Yeah, Charles Wigglesworth, I'll call him that. Make the banner a little shorter. It has to be able to fit every chatter's full name in it, so it needs a little bit of extra space. Arj. Alright, so we got some new stuff in here. Echo Shard is new. Let's learn those quickly. Skulk Sensor is new. Let's learn that. Rest of that is not new. Yeah, see that thing in the bottom corner? That covers up the little dude. But I could move that to the top left corner and then it wouldn't cover up the little dude. Yeah, just get it to fit Abdul's name, you'll be fine after that. Kareem Abdul Jabbar Jar Binks, if we can fit that. You can fit anything. Okay, so we don't have either of those, so let's just make a space for them. A purple pillar. Just learn that real quick. Thanks, Argus. But what I could do, maybe I could have the little dude announce channel point redeems instead of having the banner. Maybe I'll just swap out the banner completely. I just got to decide whether, like, does he do too much? Yeah, I definitely need bigger text. But when I was doing testing and stuff, it seemed okay. But now that I see it live, it's definitely too small. He does have a text bubble. You can't see it because it's small. It's tiny. Okay, so we need to figure out how do we get mycelium. Argu. Thank you for the lurk, sir. Okay, so we can do it with Ars Nouveau, which means we're not getting it. Not the worst thing in the world. No, there's no ancient spores in this pack. He's a 40-inch TV and it was too small to read. Yeah, so I guess in testing it was, you know, it's meant to be small so it's not like obtrusive, but that's too small. I can see that now. I could try change it. So the bubble, the font size in the bubble is 12. So if I change that to like 22, then I refresh him. Alright, somebody say hello. Okay, one thing's for sure. He doesn't talk long enough. That's bigger. Let's make it a little bit bigger than that. Let's go to 25. And we'll make the maximum width 350. Alright, try again. There you go. Hello, Tolagas. And then somebody say Moen. Hello, Master Crafter. Okay, so it's going off the screen on a long name. Hello, Lord Zion. Moen Ardawa. There you go. So that's better. You can sort of read it, at least. And what it does is it stores your name into a short-term variable list. And that variable list will mean that it won't respond to you twice. So if you said hello today, then it won't say it won't say hello back to you. Move the chat bubble to left of sprite. Can I? Let me see. Try again. It should be moved over to the left a bit. Oh, nope. Maybe I went the wrong way. Let's try moving it in the other direction. Okay, try again. Oh, that's better. MC, you try, because you got a long name. How you doing, Aroha? Okay, so that still doesn't quite fit. Oh, wait. Let me try that. Oh, there you go. Now he's a bit bigger. Maybe that's too big. I don't want him taking up like the whole screen. I want it to be just a tiny little bit bigger. Oh, that's way small. Whoops. Is the bubble centered? It's sort of, it moves around depending on where it's, you know, where text is going to be. Gonna mess up. Oh, I do need to fill in. All right, let's get some jungle stuff while we're here and fill in that. Hi, Deadshot. Did that work? Hello, hello, Master Crafter. Okay, so now we see another problem. Now I need to move the speech bubble up a little bit. Okay, so it should be moved up now. Yeah, the banner does cover him up. So I need to figure out what do I need to do? I might need to remove the banner or just move the banner completely. Which I can do. So I could move the banner to about there, I think. And then if somebody did a channel point redeem, it should be in the top left corner. Yeah, I'll see if I can figure out how to get into announce the channel point stuff. Okay, so that needs to go about there. Yeah, that works. Very cool dude. So he'll do things, if somebody does, like subs and stuff like that, he'll have different reactions to subs and stuff. Get a clean update on Rise. Good. Is that after removing the oldest version of the thing? Good thing he's animated. Oh, see? He said a thing.
Princer85 gifted 5 subs.
Diddy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. The other thing too is, see how he's sort of just hovering in the air? Should I have him standing on the floor after removing older saves? So that'll be what it is then. It's your old save's still got some reference in it to a mod that doesn't exist and it's messing stuff up. But at least we know. At least we know now. On floor would be better. 100 bits from Psycho. That was way too short.
Psycho69 just cheered 100 bits.
Yeah, that speech bubble definitely needs to be up there longer. Oh, well. I don't even think I hit anyone in there. DD's 5 subs, who did they go to? They went to Meme McMean Jr., Myrna Whale, Benjamin, and King Rapula, and Dope Dead 1. Dope Dead 1? Dope Dead 1. But yes, we definitely need to do the thing. Way Anonymous with 10 gifted. Yeah, that was way too short. Anonymous with 10 gifted subs.
Gifted 10 subs.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Hey. 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 Thanks, Anonymous. Thanks, Deity. Anonymous's 10 went to Derpy Leopard, Calderon 912, Daddy Warcrimes, Deep Sky Miner, Ryanderus, Real Techno got 1, Lady MCs, Octavius Rex, Wile E Coyote, and Dan NP Dog. Yeah, so he gets the name from Fosterbot. So like it comes through as an anonymous gifter. So what I could do is I could have it search for the word an anonymous gifter and then switch it out to just say, you know, in that situation, just say anonymous. But it's currently getting that information directly from the Fosterbot message. Bitmouse Man, thank you for the helper mob. There he is over there. Helping. John Doe gifted 10 subs. Yeah, that doesn't work. Thought of that. And any boost. Thank you to both Dee for the 5 subs, Anonymous for the 10 subs. Appreciate you both. 100 bits there from Psycho as well. Thank you for that. Oh, and there's one other thing. If we happen to have a hype train, he is currently just going to sit there while the other dude walks around him during the hype train. Part of what I was thinking of replacing the hype train animation with him. Meme Jr., thank you for the helper mob. The Grumpy Goose, welcome. How are you? Oh, there we go. Hype train. Yes, welcome everyone to the hype train. Aradawa gifting a sub to Grandwig. Nice. Nice to know that worked properly. So he should walk in front of the animated dude. Yeah, there we go. Hey, welcome everyone to the hype train. Yes, 100 bits or any sub or gifted sub gets you into the hype train. You can spawn some mobs on me like these guys. Oh, like Dee just done. The more you contribute, the more mobs there are.
Just cheered 1,000 bits.
And the worse
and
off
it's
we are.
time with Mr. Wiggly's.
Oh, see, like I could have him announce a hype train. When the hype guy gets near him, he should say, getting some exercise or something. I think that we'll probably end up turning the hype guy off. But thank you, Dee Dee for 1,000 bits in there too. The little dude walking around the outside of the screen, he will change color every time somebody contributes to the train. Look at that. I worked so hard on the hype guy. Yeah, but I mean, all he does is walk around in a circle. It might make more sense, right? Is that if there is a hype train, then the little Wiggly, he gets turned off. But the hype guy can still walk around. Ow. Oh, I got levitation right when I died. Thank you, Morpheus. Hype guy has Lego head. Kind of, yeah. Yeah, he's kind of got like a Lego shaped head. Oop, that was fast. Oh, Aroha! Aroha, thank you for the beats!
Aroha's Ducks just cheered 100 bits.
100 bits!
Did someone say party?
Evil and Brat, right? I know, Dee Dee. I think this means we're in for a bad time. Little guy ducked behind the screen when the walker's in that corner. They're getting Dee Dee with another. Oh, they're tier 3s. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're tier 3s. They're tier 3s. Oh my god. Oh, that's what she meant when she said she's a brat. Oh god. Just now it said incoming hype train. Did it? Oh, Fosterbot's still saying incoming hype train. But hey, remember the other day when Fosterbot was saying incoming hype train? Over and over again? Like just constantly incoming hype train and the music kept restarting? I fixed that too. Thank you, Dee Dee, for the tier 3s. They went to Sonia, Totban, Arctic Saber, Average Battle Droid, and Sir Shot.
E1 Psycho 69 just cheered 100 bits.
E1 with 100 bits as well. Our house is on fire. Fire up, fire up. Yeah. Oh, I don't even know where to fight. Oh, you got Blask gifted a sub in there too. H Potter did 100 bits. I think I missed a few people. Oh, it's raining. It rains. Whoop. Well, that thinned out their numbers a little. Not all of them are gone. Hey, my face. Oh god, this is just a big line of the Zoglins. Hoglins. The dudes. And Reva with 5 gifted subs. We definitely need to extend that. Oh, wait. Oh, jeez. Dee Dee with the mob swarm. Thanks, Dee Dee. And Reva's 5 gifted sub went to Tadpole Milk, Childish Curb, Terrafina, Mahoney, and Cecilia Harley. Nice. Oh, Emerald Dax is nice. Hey. There's still magic dudes somewhere. What level are we even on? One man with 50 cuffs or all the mobs? I mean, eventually, it's like, eventually I'll win. Eventually. We're at the beginning of level 7 of the hype train, yes. Lord Zion with the help of mob. We got 3 minutes 45 with 5% of the way into level 7. And oh god. I'm still getting vexed in the face, man. Get out of it, Vex. Oh. Oh, I should make a mob farm for one of these mobs that actually drops something with EMC in it. Yes, there we go. There we go. How are we looking? We got 3 minutes left in the train. Yes. Cheers. Dee Dee, unbelievable. Tier 3 subs. Somebody gave me a light blue blaze terracotta at some point. Hi, Lord Zion. Wasn't there a magic guy still? I think I see it. Oh, hello. Hello, free helmet. Might have been me. Might have been me. Diddy with the mob swarm. I guess that means that they're done. Oh, yeah, hello. Hey. I think he's got regen because he's not dying. Oh, oh. Oh, he died. And he dropped his backpack. And it's full of stuff. Dude. Redeems hate me. This reward is temporarily out of order for naughty/nice. Gonna learn that. D-Dancer is naughty. Okay, I can't learn the copper backpack. Most definitely. Oh, I need some dirt. Whew. Thank you guys for the hype train. When isn't she? True. Who knew Diddy was naughty? Who knew? Indeed. Alright, you can go into here. So we got a bunch of stuff. Oh, no. Yeah, these can come out, actually. They belong in here. I forgot that I had this drawer. Updated to 1 redeem. Yes, it was. That's true. It was updated to 1 redeem per stream. While it was in testing, we were doing it cheap, and now that we're satisfied that it works, we're letting it run. There's 1 bee in there. Astras is naughty. How long are we looking at? We've got less than 30 seconds left of the train, everyone. Thank you very, very much for making the train everything that it was. Thank you very, very much. Aroha renaming the Wiggly assistant. Rakitu, hello there. Welcome. Let's go back and get to the beginning of the train. Where is the beginning of the train? Can I get my own naughty corner? Maybe. We're up to 20 days, by the way. 20 days on the timer again. Need to go find food. Stream was a bit disjointed. Okay, so Fossabot and Mr. Wigglybot both announced the train there, so I need to fix that. Why is it still going? Let me try a couple of things here. Let's go hype train over. Hype train complete. Just refresh it. So I need to fix that too. I thought I was doing so well. Now when he's saying stuff, we probably need that to be a little bit longer, right? And then if he's like excited. Oh, I see. Hang on. Whoops. Love this hype training emote. Dee Dee slips out to the kitchen. Food must be discovered and eaten. She'll likely be back. You never know. Thank you, Dee Dee. Thank you very much for your contributions. Contributions? That's a weird way of saying that. To the hype train, as usual. Thank you so much. Let's go and say thank you properly. All right. So Dee Dee's got us kicked off with a 5 gift sub bomb. Thank you very much, Dee Dee. Psycho with 100 bits. Anonymous gifted out 10 subs. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. Aradao with a gifted sub as well. Officially kicking off the train. Didi with 1,000 bits. Aroha's Ducks with 100 bits. Didi gifting out 5 more community gift subs. I think those were the tier 3s, which is crazy. Tier 3s. H Potter with 100 bits. Psycho with 100 bits. Blask gave out 1 gifted sub. And Reva with 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Reva. That got us through to level 6. And And that was the end of the train. So thank you very much for that, everyone. So he should do more stuff. So what I need to do. Let me just pull up Fossabot and find out why he's still saying stuff about the train. See, when you break things, they tend to not go so well. I mean, that's true. I can't fault that. The chat alerts. Hype train alerts. Oh yeah, they're still on. Why are they still on? Turn off. Oh, because they didn't hit save. I'm so dumb. Odik says you're dumb. Okay, so it should still do the rest of the things and no longer announce the train. Then I need to look at the hype train and figure out why it didn't turn off when I asked it to turn off. Did what now? Here I thought I was a silly goose. I messed up something. Oh, I see what I did. All right, hang on. Right, so what should happen, right, is I should be able to go into here and then type incoming hype train and the music will start. And then I can say hype train over and it will stop. But it did not stop. James! I think I need to do that. Alright, hang on. Give me a sec here. Sorry, chat. It's not a Mr. Wiggly stream unless I get something wrong. Alright, so that goes there, and then... Why is that not finishing? Oh wait, hang on. That one has to be sent from my account. Okay, that worked. I think I could do that and that should fix it. All right, so that should be fixed. Then we were saying that the animation for the text and stuff is not long enough. All right, I think we're okay to sort of continue-ish from there. Hopefully. Hopefully. All right. Text bubble dwell. Yeah. I think the text bubble thing is one that I'm just going to have to sort of play around with until I get it right. Rokitu, thank you for the piece of glass. Alright, so eventually there'll be a box in there. Does that... Okay, the trader... Oh, alright, okay. We're going to go back to the book here for a second because I want to go into the shop and buy a villager. Oh, you need 2 coins for a villager. But we can do that. We can do... The cobblestone is quite cheap. Like everything else, sure. I mean... Eventually, hopefully. Alright, anyway. So we're at a higher level now. We need to figure out how to get mycelium so that we can progress further through the quest book. Because in our current state, we cannot progress any further through the quest book. This guy here will be gathering things which do not currently have a place to live. So we'll give them one. And today part of what I wanted to do was I wanted to try and get the refined storage system going. Also, do we have another magnet? Did he add a magnet? No. What was that sound? Oh, that was the frog. Okay. That's fine. Where'd he go? He's over there. Somewhere. Oh, they're all out. Uh-oh. There's another one somewhere. Was it end person? Okay, but we suggested lines for the new guy, not hype guy. Yeah, hype guy's busy doing his own stuff. Where is this guy shooting at me from? Is he inside? Construction stick does have auto undo function, but need to check keybinds. Oh, shulker shell. Hang on, do it. Yeah, that's got EMC too. All right, so let's have a look at what we've got pouring out in this level. No, we need to circle back and figure out a couple of things. One of them is we could, for EMC, we could make an automatic tree farm. Hi, Omega Gaming Aligned. The name of the pack is in the stream title. But you can run an exclamation pack to get the name. It's one create to rule them all. I can't remember the exact title of it. One block to create all. There you go. Thanks, Tolagas. One day I'll remember. My bad, thanks. No worries. Asking questions is how we get to learn things. Oh, hello. Where did he go? Oh, is he downstairs? Oh, what the? I did not know that there was a end portal frame there now. Hi. Ender inhibitor stop shulker tele. Yeah, I might have to check and see if it's in here. Let's just look up. No. No ender inhibitor. So they must be under the base, right? Oh, dude. Yeah, they're under the base. They've gone under the boat. Nailed it. Tether. No tether either. Oh well, I tried. Yeah, me too. And hold on to that. Okay, so we need to have a look at storage-wise, some storage options. One thing that let's go and check. Do we have any new animals? No. Oh, we even lost one of our old animals. How are you doing over here? 1 gold ingot. So we've stopped getting... We set up this thing here to automatically process our ores. Took a decent amount of time, and now we're not getting them anymore. Perfect. Okay, so let's go through step by step. So sweet berries. I know that there's a recipe for sweet berries now, or at least I believe there is. So if we go sweet berries, if we spell it correctly, an apple and some sugar. Apple and some sugar. So if I say you and you, that makes a sweet berries. That should finish off a quest. And what else do we have on this page that we're missing? Nothing, right? They're all done. We're missing something. Isn't that just a caramel apple? It's the sweetest of all the berries. Oh, whoops. Minus 25% burning time. I think I'll keep that. Yeah, you can have that. Alright, carrots. Oh yeah, carrots. I don't have carrots. So how do we make carrots? Oh, big baby. I see you. Okay, there are quite a lot of shulkers going around now. Alright, let's check again down here. Anybody home? Nobody home. So they must all just be spawning under the base. And I suppose, hang on, we could just check through here. Oh yeah. What? Okay. Oh, you punk. Spawned in behind me. Eat a food. Yeah, we're getting to the next level wouldn't go astray. Alright, what about phase 2? So what we need in phase 2 is just a mushroom. So we would need to get a mushroom. What's spawning them? The one block in the middle here. Every now and then you'll see a shulker will pop in here. Or a shulker will spawn from a block that gets broken. I promise. Yeah, damage makes it TP. No, don't put that there. Dude, weak. Oh, that one's got a socket on it. Alright, I'm gonna learn that. I'm gonna grab a new Paxel.
You didn't say the magic word.
The magic word? What is this changing block magic? So it's a mod that adds 1 block functionality, and we're breaking it with a mechanical drill from Create. It's dropping things. Which we are then attempting to use to make EMC and process ores. So ores get processed over here. They're supposed to. Oh, I've run out of fuel. Kewell, please, Kewell. There we go. Alright, so that's back and running. So we have quite a lot of rotational power, as you can see. Quite a lot. Speeding that up a bit too. That goes down to the end. The only problem that we have is that there are a few things on earlier chapters that we have not been able to fix. Like this one here wants us to get a rabbit hide and a rabbit's foot, but we didn't see any rabbits. This one wants us to just see a wolf. This one wants us to get some packed ice, and unfortunately packed ice is... so if we go back to ice... Oh, ice has got 1 EMC. Hang on, did I... Ice? I do have ice, so we could take that and then do that. That gives us blue ice. Ooh. Ice. And then we can do that and take the blue ice. That should be that quest done. Yep. And that quest done. So on this page then, so we just need to see a wolf here and kill a couple of rabbits. Before we do that though, somebody made a suggestion earlier. I'm just going to quickly move little Mr. Wiggly. He's currently sitting above the ground. If I make that, and then we refresh him. Oh, hang on, what did I... Oh, I did the wrong direction, whoops. There we go. And now he's on the ground. Yeah, powdered snow bucket. How do we get a powdered snow bucket? Snow air essence and a snow block. Bucket air essence and a snow block. So that means we do have to make like imbuement chambers and stuff. We need archwood planks. Right, saplings. I don't even have any saplings. So there must be a way to make those. In the meantime, let's make ourselves some more EMC. Anything that's got more than a stack, I'm gonna take it away. Look, we're up to 1 million EMC. Wait, Viridium doesn't have EMC. Concrete powder does. Oh, I can't see the stuff on the top line now. Right, what else we got? So the little dude, because no one's talked for a couple of minutes, he should have yawned or should be about to yawn. Or maybe I missed it and he already yawned. Hello, Mr. Teleporty Man. And friend. Does it have the EMC link? No, I don't think it does. We do have refined storage in here, but is it a refined add-on? Hey, Kim. Kim, say hello. Like, actually, hello. Well, that didn't... I think I messed something up, and now I've lost this speech bubble. Dang it. Project expansion. No, it doesn't look like it. I balked it again. It was working fine before. All I did was move stuff around. That shouldn't have made that much difference. Oh, I see. I see what happened. Alright, Kim. Or someone, anyone, say hello. There we go. I can see that still needs to go up a little bit, but it's at least it's back on the screen again. Thanks, guys. Thanks for helping me test him out. Okay, so we can't do that one either. Now, phase 4 we completed. Phase 5, we needed, like, Heart of the Sea. I can't see any way to make Heart of the Sea. We can get that by crushing seagrass. Did we have seagrass? We do have seagrass. Thought I heard endermite or silverfish. It's quite possible that you did. Or it might have been an endermite. What? That's what you said. Hey, dragon's breath. Yeah, it might not have been an endermite. It might have been an endermite. Okay, so we need to make crushing wheels, which I think we're basically at the limit of our rotational power here, believe it or not. So I think we need to make more rotational power. See you, Psycho! Oh, thank you for the bits. Kim, how are you doing? How was your Easter? Ow. Oh, I see you. There you are. Yeah, get me. The chain drive tower things, they're pretty sweet. I know. Have you seen them before, Tolagas? Have you seen what you can do with them? Dude, it is busy over here. I'll show you some cool stuff. Alright. Hang on, let me just get this craziness over with for a moment, because we're under a little bit of an assault, an onslaught of dudes. So there's one over the back here. Multiple people cook for me, many family, much good. Oh my god, look how many, dude. Oh, yep, fair enough. Problem is now I gotta get back up there. That's alright. Scaffoldings. Alright, now that things have calmed down a little, let me show you what this thing is capable of. So these are from Create, right? They link up to a Create rotational dude. And then you can send rotation from them to another one, right? So that's fine. We have rotational power going into here, but that's connected to a gearbox above it, which is sending rotational power into our fans over here, which I'm sure I could have done tidier than that. We're also then sending rotational power to here, to our block breaker. And then that also gets sent over to here, which is to our drills. And the drills are for a mob elimination. Then, hi there, Nomsy, welcome in. Then we're also using that to send items out from here. So what we have a filter here for any item that can be put through a blast furnace. So every time we get an ore, the ore will pass through here. Why do I not have an ender pearl drawer? The raw item will pass through here and get shot straight out there. And then it goes out the back over here, where it gets pulled into a chest, a barrel, and gets picked up by this thing, the packager. The packager then sends this item into our packaged frog port. So that things get packaged and sent into the sender, and he will shoot them up onto this conveyor belt here, onto the chain. So he shoots them onto the chain. And then you put a sign there. Oh, there it goes. Right, that goes into this guy, and then that gets processed in there. Earlier levels, this made a lot more sense. Yeah, so you put a sign on it. So, like, I can name this. You can rename it up in the top here. So mine is set to sender, and the other end is set to furnace. You put a sign on your packager for where the destination for the block is. So my destination is furnace. It goes up into the sender, shoots it onto the chain here. Chain drags it along here. This guy here is labeled furnace at the top. He catches it, passes it down into this thing. This thing passes it down into the barrel, which has got a thing in it to process, and then it gets pushed through. But not only can you do that, you can also latch onto them and ride them around your base. And depending on which direction you look, you can change direction. So if I look ahead, then we'll go straight. If I look to the left, when we hit this junction, we will turn left. I get stuck on a block. By the countdown, so every time you level up a block in the middle, so when you get to a different phase, so we've done this phase, we're on to the final phase next. This block will give you a countdown to let you know that this is how long until that happens. Yeah, but unfortunately there's a few things in the previous phases that we never got. But if I understand correctly, what should happen here is that the stuff that we didn't get should start just respawning in. I'm wearing a llama hat. Yeah, so it'll start spawning stuff that we may have missed already. Twisting vines. So what are we missing in this one? I think we got all of these. We didn't get Crimson Nylium. But we got all of those mobs. We never got Nether Sprouts or Nether Wart. Or a Wither Skeleton Skull. Corpse Mod has a command to get your inventory if you can't... Yes! Yes, I have used that before in the past. But there's always other ways to get it. I mean, it was only 5 blocks up. Leather horse armor. Let's see if there's a way to make horse armor. Oh, there is. Okay, that's not too bad. Leather. The horse armor. Quest complete. So that is done. What else do we have? Oh, hang on. You should see this change. I don't know what block this will change to. Reach the after phases. Infinite block pulsates with a strange energy. Oh yeah, so now we're getting a bunch of stuff from earlier levels. I can see that already. And there's also a bunch of stuff in here that we never We never had Spacefall before. Can't the drill with Fortune or Silk Touch? Would be nice, right? Look at all this stuff that we don't have a drawer for, because we never needed it. Like it's time to write a mod. If only it were that easy. I tried to mite a rod? Well, I tried to write a mod once, I couldn't do it. I gave up. Random item not working. No, Fluffy, I got this. I got the jungle fence. Thank you. Thank you for the jungle fence. Not terribly hard. It's beyond me. I think at one point maybe I could have figured it out, but yeah, I just can't. I've decided that what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna focus on JavaScript. I know JavaScript. Didn't see the notification. Oh, it's moved to the top left now, Fluffy. That might be why. It usually used to sit in the bottom right. Now it sits in the top left. All right, so we got phase completed Desolate Land because we looked at mycelium. So let's get this stuff. Right, so we need rotten flesh. There you go. I saw gunpowder was there. JS is the devil. Yeah, but I understand it. That's the biggest problem. I understand JavaScript. I never fully got Java. Downstairs. When did the chain animation change and Create looks cool as a chain drive now? So these are for the new Create. I think is it Create 6? These are, yeah, specifically the chain conveyor. Looks pretty cool. What else do we need? It was Phantom Membrane and Cobweb. There's the membrane. Cobweb, I think, is downstairs. There's a cobweb. And I need fermented spider eye and a poisonous potato. These being here is sort of messing me up. What do we have in there? That's got gravel, that's zinc, that's azurite. I think we need to get that out of there. Oh, hello. I saw one of them. Take Java any day over JS. So it's a mishmash of every other language. It's true. I mean, I can't deny it. But I understand it. I can get it to do what I want it to do. I've never had any success with Java. That is, by the way, not Java's fault. That's my own fault. Alright. What have you got? Cyan dye. I can make it. Wee. I can make a cyan bed. JS is like English in a lot of ways. Yes. Oh god. Alright, we gotta figure out. Oh. Having a fight. Get him. I'll help. There you go. Assistance rendered. What? Okay, so we're in a little bit of trouble. Get out of the way. I did another quest. Let's just learn what we can learn. Try and free up some space. Oh, good. Are you an Elder Guardian? You are! I have a quest to kill an Elder Guardian. I did it! I did it! Oh, we're smashing through quests now. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, you. Have these. I'll take that back. You can have that. What's in there? A limited spruce barrel. Why is that in there? Oh, I guess when I broke it, it must have landed on the conveyor belt, which makes sense. All right, how else are we looking? So I haven't got an acacia log drawer. Seems like can go there. We'll make a limestone drawer, a acacia log drawer. We're not going to have enough drawers. Too many items. Andesite, blackstone, jungle, basalt, brown terracotta, bow. It's breaking too fast. I need to stop it breaking. Ow. Alright, so let's start putting some stuff away into places. Okay, we've definitely run out of spots. There's still so many things. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build down beam. But I think in order for us to do that, okay, we're probably gonna have to get rid of the dudes. We could expand our area out. Like, there's no reason we need to see all of the storage. Yeah, I'm gonna sort the shulkers out. So let's do that by getting some cobble And a stick. A diamond building stick. Right, one down. Still got a minute of mining fatigue left. Oh. That bucket of milk will surely help. Thank you for the milk. Oh. Just patiently wait here. There we go. Oh no. Hold please. Oh. Okay, this is not too bad. We're in this front of the space now. Oh, hey. God. Oh wait, hang on. I'm gonna get a bow. Bow. Arrow. Oh. My God. Alright, boat. Oh, you big chicken. Oh, that is awesome. That is less awesome, but it'll do. And then hello to you. Oh, you're too far away. Why does he not open? Oh, there's another one there. No, not there. Dude. Alright, there's another one down. How you doing, Hermit? Welcome in. Dude. Oh, Hermit is naughty. Where is he? Is he gone back upstairs? He has gone back upstairs. Right, where's your friend then? They're up there. Yeah, they're on the roof. Okay. How are you? How was weekend? Did you watch all the Black Mirrors yet? No, I watched Hotel Reverie today. And the one after it with the programmed dudes. Yeah. Oh, fine. Alright, where are you? And I liked Hotel Reverie. I know a lot of people have been complaining about it. They're saying it's like the worst episode ever. I don't know why. Why do people think that was the worst one? Hey there, Zixzy. Tell Hotel River was the one that made you you cry your eyes out. I could see that definitely. There's a part in the middle of that that would feel pretty emotional. Worst one, yeah. Some people on the internet of all places have been saying that that is the worst Black Mirror episode ever. Which is funny because last year, or the last season, it was all people complaining about the episode that was Maisie Day. Everyone complained about Maisie Day. Alright, so I think we got the upstairs one, so there's at least one downstairs. Probably made them think, and I hate to think. People hate to think. I watch TV to be entertained, not to think about things. Alright, that's another one down. Is that it? Did we finally get all of them? People on the internet having opinions without basis? Inconceivable. Keep using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means. Okay, so that means we need to add more storages to these because we're not enough storage. We're simply not enough storage, chat. So let's set up extra space for extra storage. Still ruling them all with one block. We're up to the last level now, Jeff. We need to figure out a few more bits and pieces, but we're doing all right. How are you? Happy Easter. I haven't figured out how to automate items going into EMC. There might be a way. I just haven't seen it yet. Friday we'll be chilling, then drinking. Even possible. In some packs it is. In this pack I don't think that it is. I think the closest that I could do is to make a that chest. Hang on. One of these guys, the energy condenser. I can make an energy condenser and push things into that, but there's no EMC link in the pack. You know, one thing I've just thought of. We've got our mob farm sort of thing set up upstairs, and it's quite possible that we could get a villager spawn in there without knowing it, and automatically just immediately squash it into the spikes. Because we've got no way to detect if there's a villager in there and then turn everything off. Alright, let's get upstairs. Still have a villager? I have one villager. Because what we did is, instead of just leaving him roaming free, we put him in here. So he's safe. Because you can't burn that building down, or zombies can't get to him, or whatever. So he's safe in there. I noticed new emotes, and they look lovely. Lovely, even. They look lovely. Lovely, even. Did you notice my little dude in the corner? Annabella Jewel with another villager spawn egg. Boop. Hello. You, hang on. No, I want to easy villager you. There we go. Thanks, Annabella. So what I'm going to do... I am going to make a breeder. Oh, I can't search for a breeder in there. Breed. So we want to make a breeder. That means we need a bed. We need 5 glass panes. Any plank. 2 iron ingots. I appreciate it, Annabella. Now we can actually do stuff with villagers. I'm gonna grab a link while we're here. We'll grab some more barrels. Limited spruce barrels. Then we needed a bed. And we needed glass. I think there's glass in here. There is. Alright, so make me a breeder. Oh, I'm missing a plank. Whoops. I forgot to get the plank, chat. Breeder. Learn it. Right, so we need to give them food. Luckily, food is something we do have access to. They're normally like bread, right? So we'll get 4 stacks of bread so we get unlimited villages. There you go, make more villages. Oof, you're a breeder. Wait, what? Okay, so we're going to make another platform here. Nope. What did I bumped my head on that. Okay, so we'll go like that. Nope. This is going very, very well. I did spend part of my weekend watching Last of Us again. Because I know the new season came out and I wanted to remind myself of everything that went on. Rotation lock? No. Oh. Uh-oh. No, we're fine. I turned shaders on and back off again. Oh. Well, hello. Hello, the lovely world of shaders. Tried to kill my MC game. I tried to turn on rotation lock so that this stuff wouldn't... Yeah, so that was what happened when I pressed K. It turned on shaders. Let's check. If we go to options, controls, keybinds, and I say rotation lock, rotate grid, open... No, so, no. Unfortunately, no. So we need a couple of more things. I'm going to replace this floor with these. And we shall go up. Oh, wow. So different up here. I think that the storage tool is in here. No, is it in here? Tool. There it is. So we need to link to that. Oh, I think I lost my shoes. My shoes. Okay, so now we can add those to our storage pool. Means we can get all... Oh. Well, we can turn this thing back on. And start monitoring things that do not... Like all 4 of these. 2 of these. Could have sworn I made one for jungle logs. Oh, maybe some of these are not linked anymore. Oh no, don't do that. Need to get some torches as well. Alright, we're getting closer to having stuff. Oh, I heard a witch. Nope, don't go in there. I heard a chicken. Oh, torches. Let's do a bit of lighting down here. A bit of lighting direct. Hashtag not sponsored. Okay, that feels a bit better organized. So many things. Okay, we're getting close though. Lighting Direct exists outside of New Zealand? I don't think so. But hey, I'm always out. I'm always happy to have someone sponsor me. It hasn't happened yet. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 4. So that's what we're going to do over here. We'll do the same thing. I think we started at the same level, right? We did. Nope. Immediately got that wrong. Oh my god. Alright, and then we need one more link. Link. Let's check this. How are we looking? We are overflowing with items. Okay. Back down. Out. This one being here kind of bugs me. I'm Move that. It maybe tidy up the ones upstairs too. Anyway, let's place these variously around. Variously. And in fact, I might even just do. I'm gonna get some glowstone lighting. I'll get some glowstone lighting, chat. That will be tidier. Hello. Vicariously? I vicariously live while the whole world dies. You maybe type V instead of C. Alright, so these are framed glowstone lantern. Let's do those. Fancy framed. Out. So we'll do the same lighting downstairs as we did upstairs. Then we can right, now we shall light up. Oh, that looks kind of cool. Oh. Ah, good timing. Thank you for the milks. Several milks then. Thank you very much, Nitsa and Tolagas. My mob farm is getting overrun because there's one Elder Guardian in here that is blocking the whole space for everyone else. Give someone else a turn, you giant Elder Guardian. Back downstairs we go. Make some more space. A honey block. Flint. I could have sworn I'd made one for flint as well, but maybe that was earlier. Okay, so now we got another 32 blocks of storage spaces available. Oh, it's very gloomy now. If I put a light in behind here... Oh yeah, I'm happy with that. And swords better. We don't 100% know Nitsa, but we went with drills. There was some suggestion that drills were better. So I went with the drills. Last time I checked, it did not have framed blocks. But it has been updated since then, so maybe now. No. No framed blocks. I put these in like... Oh, you put the... Oh, there's a Vex here. Back here, big chicken. Where is he? Oh no! Dude, what? Vex's clock? No glowstone on the frame block trick then? No. But that one actually works pretty well. looks alright. Someone needs to make something like the Ender Inhibitor, but for Vex. Those flying rats are annoying as hell. Yeah, I've mentioned here before, Findrius, that what I would like is if somebody made a mod that that allowed you that prevented them from being able to go through walls. You know, they could keep all their other behavior, but just stop them from going through the walls. Alright, now let's get downstairs and fix the lighting down there. Cyclic. Oh, where did I put the light there? I put it here. I'm gonna put one like part way down. We can do the same thing over here. Oh, we have that. Listen, little punk, where are you? Any mob grinder or mob killer blocks with a large area and filters. Not in this pack. Hey, Jerry. There's actually not a whole lot of stuff in this pack. How have I been? How have you been? You asked first, well, I asked second. Archangels. You've been playing Greg Tech? Oh, that explains why you haven't been around. You're busy with other things. Okay, now there's no reason to have that many lights, but we're not going to get stuck with anything. Alright, let's go and check and see. How many blocks do we have to make space for? You're not doing too bad. Wow. Now we're doing alright. Played Greg Tech New Horizon once and realized I already have a full-time job. Yeah, I'm not a fan. A ring that shoots homing arrows. Oh, I know the one. Yeah, I know that one. I know it. Wait, I don't need to be in there. These do. Sticks do. Last bottles do. The rest of that I think is the normal. Group of 40 of us doing it, so it shouldn't take that long, right? Right? Oh. Oh, my dear sweet summer child. Dang it. So many recipes just felt like they were made with a randomizer. Like, I kind of get, recipe-wise, I kind of get what they're going for, right? They want, like, realism. But who can be bothered, honestly? Many people, that's who. Alright, I think he's gone downstairs. Let's go and check. Ow. Nope, not there. Oh, there he is. Nailed it. I could make this, like, entry from both sides-able. Didn't feel real, like so many things were wrong about them. It's been such a long time since I've even looked at it. I wouldn't even know anymore. Wouldn't even know. No, well, maybe there are there elevators now? Slipstream current elevator. No. Okay, we can't make that. Alright. What we're looking for here specifically is eroded diorite. I can make that with the chisel. There it is. I found it, chat. Create elevator. This is so much quicker. For the amount of distance that we're traveling with an elevator, I don't think it's worth making a whole create one. But it is an option. It is available as an option. Sign. Right, let's see what's happening upstairs. Why is things not... Oh, God. Okay, my mob farm efficiency needs work. And we're definitely overflowing as far as items go. Biggest problem is that when it stumbles upon an item that it doesn't have, it just freezes. The whole thing just freezes. Yeah, I agree. Mob farm done better by IF. I agree. I might need more storages. String. How do I not have one for string in here? Felt you could make ingots of some things, but not blocks. Okay, we're going to... Nice. Okay, so now we can... I mean, I don't know why we need to go... There's no reason for us to go down on both sides, but just for symmetry. Kill one zombie horse. You're a zombie horse, right? I'll kill you too. Okay, back down again. Oh, this actually, yeah, there you go. That's the reason why. Now we can get out easily without having to go back in again. Pumpkin. we go. We're starting to get really organized, finally. Could have gone out the other side. Oh, lost that guy. Okay. So I think we're on top of that. So let's start getting some more EMC. You could port one older mod to newer Minecraft. What would it be and why? I will tell you, there is a mod that I remember from a long time ago that nobody else seems to remember. It was a mod that added underwater goblin kingdoms. So there was little goblin kingdoms underwater. Nobody seems to remember them at all. I would add that back in. Who are you and where is the wheel, Mr. Wiggly? I've achieved things today. Sort of. So it was like at the bottom of the ocean, there were little holes in the bottom of the ocean. And you would go into the hole. And there would be like this little goblin city in the underground. I have no idea what it was called. No idea where you would even find it. I've looked for it many times. People have offered suggestions from time to time, but they're not correct. I would add that mod back. Just purely because it seems to have disappeared from memory. Ars Magica 2. I know that there is Ars Nouveau, but I love the original charm of Ars Magica 2. I don't even remember which version. Yes, Triple H, yeah, we're up to the last phase. There's still a few things on the earlier phases that we never hit. Like, we haven't... Observation Minecraft Deep Slate, I can do that. I don't remember Jade. Yeah. It's a long time ago though, so it might have been like a 1710 or even earlier than that. It could be 164. That's gonna take forever. I'm not gonna bother with that. Right, so you're doing stuff in there. We've got a decent amount of things out of that. Let's go and learn them. Nitsa, thank you for the milk there. Get rid of that lock. Okay, so we got echo shards. I know that we have echo shards somewhere. Where did we put those? Be downstairs. Get a cow or move the mob farm. What happened to my echo shards? Maybe I learned them all. Spore Blossom, Glow Lichen, Pointed Dripstone. I think we have Dripstone. Lichen we might not have. Oh, we do have Glow Lichen. Just like how some packs just give you experience instead of loot now. Uh-oh, you're gonna hate our pack then. Hanging Roots. Roots. Hanging Roots. Bucket of Axolotl, kill one Warden, kill one Glow Squid. Amethyst Skulk. Oh, I have no Skulk. Hi, this is Mr. Wiggly's and Uncle Jenny's Wild Ride mod pack. It's correct. That is exactly what this is. We've unlocked the last level. Now I just have to kill a Warden, even though I've already done that several times. I gotta sleep. Sleep! How you doing, Generic B? We had twin wardens spawning at one point. That was fun to deal with. My approach to the warden thing is just to let them kill me. Everything else is pretty much taken care of in there. Alright, phase 13, the end. Observation, Minecraft, Endstone. One of my drills are just spinning for funsies. Yeah, part of the idea of it was to, like if we get spiders and stuff at the top, then they would take care of that type of mob, but what it's really done to us is it has opened up the fact that realistically we need 2 rows at the bottom. Wrecked from your personal trainer this morning? Still from this morning. Time for a new personal trainer. No, I wouldn't. You seem to be making good progress. Triple H hits 5 streams in a row. Thanks, Triple H. Appreciate ya. I think I'm going to move the drills down. Final phase. Check. Kill 1 endermite. 1 shulker. Oh, I've killed so many shulkers. Observation. Minecraft. End frame. I can do that too. Observate. Right. Check. Purple. End stone. Basically beat the pack. Yeah, I think so. Didn't even touch the magic stuff. But yeah, there's a couple of spots where I sort of got ahead of the pack. How come none of those registered? Ender pearl. There we go. So now that I've got the last thing, it sort of recreates everyone. So
You didn't say the magic word.
we're picking up a few things along the way. Why is there even magic in the pack? I think that it helps you to unlock certain things, but I just haven't needed to. Enderman Shulker and Endermite. Otherwise that page is done. This page we need Spore Blossom, and Glowberry. I don't know that I have Spore Blossom. I do have Spore Blossom. Alright, so that's those done. So then we just need to kill a glow squid, a warden, and get a bucket of axolotl. Hang on, do I have bucket of axolotl? No. Played a race with the pack. Could I build a massive mansion before the phases finish? How'd you get on? Hi Fabix. I mean, that's the way that I hope to hear that news via Minecraft. 1 cave spider, 1 evoker, 1 silverfish. I need a bone block, a jack-o'-lantern, the mycelium, and the poisonous potato. And a hoe. Right, we need, I probably didn't need to grow that many. Bone meal, and yeah, I could have just done this. Just need 1 poison potato. Remember watching Dial 20's modded videos when I was a wee little kid? Me too. I wasn't wrong though. Oh, did he die? Well, you heard it first here, chat. Mr. Wiggly exclusive. Pope passes. You ever see that show, Schmigadoon? Little boy with a slight speech impediment that barges into the room all out of breath and blurts out the town gossip. That's what I always think about when someone does that. Schmigadoon. No, I never heard of Schmigadoon. Schmigadoon. Right, those are done. How do you make a fermented spider eye? Schmigadoon is great. It's on Apple TV. Schmigadoon. Right, spider eye, brown mushroom. Spider eye. Brown mushroom. And a sugar. You would think that I would know how to do this stuff, but you would be wrong.
Trivia!
Oh, trivia. Speaking of trivia, we're actually at 2 trivia questions. Because there was one other one earlier that I... Oh. Get out of it. I'm trying to fight this big dude. Spider-Eye. Watching you. Oh, I'm stuck on the thing. Stuck on the thing. Oh, I threw my sword. That's a really good sword. Don't lose that. And this is full again. They see your every yeah. Spider-Eye. Watching you, Spider-Eye. Right, trivia questions. There's 2 of them. There was one that we missed earlier. What are we up to? Who led the French resistance against Germany in World War II? A general. De Gaulle. And de Gaulle of the man. Charles de Gaulle is correct. Lebanon, Charles de Gaulle. California, baseball. Dark weather, homicide, children of the little mile. White wool. Why do I not have a white wool drawer? Buddy Holly Ben, Space Monkey Mafia. Alright, next up. Another trivia question. What is the largest island country in the world by population? 1 silverfish, 1 evoker, 1 cave spider. So we can't do any of those. And the mycelium, our bone block we can do. Bone block. And then a jack-o'-lantern, so I need a pumpkin. Australia. Actually, Australia feels like a reasonable guess, but it's not Australia. It is not the Philippines. Not Japan, not Antarctica. Indonesia, though. Indonesia is correct. Booyah, Grandma. Yeah, Australia considered a continent. I need a cow so I can get some milk. It's going to take a month to mine that. Not cheating. Jakarta is a big city, it's true. And we're looking at it here. That is clear once again. Eat food. Private Jerry is nice. Nice one, Private Jerry. Milk from Nitsa, thank you. Then I need, torches. I do this and that. Make the jack-o'-lantern. Learn it. So that means just mycelium here. Which, For today's work, just the printers. What a random thing to say, AR. Whatever do you mean? Today's work, just the printers. Pardon? I'm gonna go and check and see if we have any aminals up there. Oh, speaking of aminals, I wanted to check. Oh, God. No! No! Oh. Okay, that's fine. Sorry, I thought that was much worse than it was. That is a panda. A panda hug and kiss. Be cool if you could enchant the create drill. You know what? You know what's really funny, Jerry, is that we talked about that earlier in the stream. That exact thing. Adding like fortune onto the create drill. Okay, so I think what we'll do is we'll move the second row of drills down. Or a giant mushroom with the bone meal. Yeah. I think that one is one that we have to like wait for it, you know, and because now we're getting so many blocks here, we may never actually see it. That could have been it right there. That was grass. Bamboo. Can't learn that. You're out of here. Yeah, Silk Touch. Silk Touch would make this a different experience, because most of this stuff we could Silk Touch anyway. Generic sees my response. Humor can be difficult over text, and I tend toward the obscure humor-wise. I think he knows. He's a humor connoisseur. Hey, Kimiko. Alright, let's go and Mick. Let's go and Mick. Let's go and make this work. Oh. Yeah, see? He's furious. Scaffolding. What interface are you using on here? Interface? What kind of interface? Yeah, EMC interface. If you're asking about EMC, there isn't one. I'm just using gumption. Oh. What? Oh. Oh my god. I can't even get up. What? Okay, hang on. Nope. 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 Yes. Can I put it there? Sort of. Nope. There we go. The manual interface. I'm using a happy attitude. Nope. Stop it. There we go. Whew. It's because the fans are pushing me back. So I'm trying to get under here, but the fans keep pushing me away at the same time. Oh, dude. Yeah, okay. Hold, please. I need this fella. Oh, that's wrong. No. No, stop it. Ah. That's not what I wanted at all. I wonder if I can do this. Can I individually set these up as like doubles like that? It seems I can. Tried turning off the fans. A little bit more complicated than, well, I mean, it's not really that complicated. I choose to believe that it is more complicated than that. Okay, so then we just need to fill that in. Oh. Why make life easy? Why use many word when simple word will do? I'll take those. When few words will do. Hi, Dee Dee. Welcome back. I need bricks. Bricks, if you please. There isn't any wind. Draft, yes. Anyone get that reference? How hard is it to set up the new create stuff? It's not that difficult. Depending on the stuff that you're doing, fairly obscure. The trivia questions we've been getting lately have been not obscure, so maybe we do need something like that. Okay, so in theory... Oh, I saw a mycelium. Dang it. Well, there's an endermite. It was an endermite. It was a play that was turned into a movie. Was it written by David Mamet? The producers? That was not written by David Mamet, by the way. Warped Wart Block. Is that one that we haven't picked up yet? Silverfish Evoker Cave Spider. LA Goat Camel. You know what? There are LAs just off the map. If I grab a bow, a bow, and some arrows. And do we have like an angel block? Rope. Rosencrantz and Guildenstern are dead. Have I been to the end? I haven't, but I can. Well, I think I can. I've got the portal is under my base. I saw that movie. Rosencrantz and Guildenstern are dead. Ding. It was a difficult watch for me. Not my favorite thing. Right, there are the bees. There's an allay. What's wrong with this bow? I think what's happening is the arrow is getting affected by the water. Yeah, see, it's going much further now. What doesn't help is the fact that I'm falling through the thing at the same time. But we should still splash into the safe zone. Yeah, so I'm falling through the world, partially in the water, which is killing the bow's momentum, the arrow's momentum, like that. Like that. And I'm so close to falling out of the world at this. Oh, I've lost it. Movie isn't for everyone. Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, not my favorite thing I've ever watched. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to pillar down. That'll at least give me something to work from. What's the goal? For the pack or what I'm doing right now? I have a quest. I have a quest to kill an Allay, and there is an Allay just hovering above the void, like the spaceship in the movie The Black Hole. So I am attempting to shoot that Allay, but I'm partially in the water, so it's not working. So now we're going to build a pillar down. Using old school skyblock techniques. Oh, and preferably not drowning in the process. Nothing wrong with those. Hey, whatever works. Riding a boat. I'd still need to get a pillar down. Am I even at the right height? I can't even see it. Alright, let's continue. We've got a ways to go. Okay, still cannot even see the Allay. It's on the map directly in front of us, but we can't see it yet. So we shall continue to build down. Nope, okay. Alright, we made it to the bottom. Dee Dee, thank you for the heal. Okay, now the good thing is that we can fall, catch ourselves. And we are safely at the end, and there's the Allay. Movie is fit in scarily well with your classes. It's been a long time since I watched it, like a long time. Dee Dee, make it a daytime. Thanks, Dee Dee. Hello, little fella. Sorry to do this to you. Oh. Hang on, he's trying to escape. Stop escaping. Trying to kill you. Why? There's a quest to kill an Allay. Yeah, he's definitely healing up. Yeah, that's probably a better idea. Is there a quest to kill a bee? Yep. Yeah, I was thinking I could build a wall behind it, but I do not have any more cobble. Let me return to the top of the world. Picking it up and bringing it home is a good idea too. Let me get more cobbles. They're very cheap. Nailed it. Okay, there is an alley. Is that the closest one still? We'll go to this guy. A brave man. I've played many Skyblocks in my day. I'm reasonably confident, in my Skyblock jumping off abilities. Especially when we have Forgiving Void. Dang it! Okay, that didn't work. So let's see if we can pick him up. Oh, we can. Alright. Now we have to... not die. I think if I jump off with a mob in my hand, when I loop back through, it will disappear. No slash home. Aradauer on fire! Oh, am I gonna make it? I think I will. Just. That's correct, Paddy, yes. Yes, we have heard. Right, quest complete. Right, what else do we have? So what? Kill one goat and one camel. One phantom, one skeleton horse, and look at a cat. A bee's nest. That wants me to actually get the bee nest. Well, I do have a bee nest. One block to create them all. Yeah, one block to create all. Yeah, look at a cat. Observe a cat. Oh, I didn't get the beehive. That means... they're not called a beehive. Bee nest. So I could make one using an occult ritual, or we gotta do it back the other way. How you doing, EJK? Yeah, so there's this one here, it just says cat. The actual quest is to just look at a cat. There's another one up here somewhere that says wolf, and that's the same thing. It's you have to look at a wolf. Collect a wither skeleton. Find some warped nylium. Need silk touch. That's correct. I do need silk touch. For some of these, I definitely need silk touch. This one here says kill 100 llamas. Yeah, so we're going to go back to the old method that we had before, but then I still need to get the correct thing. Elder Guardian is done. Let's see, like there's one here to kill a turtle. Haven't even seen a turtle, let alone been able to kill one. I haven't done any brushing. Nope. No brushing at all. Need to lurk. This pack is crazy. Crazy town. Let's see if we got any new aminals up here. Nope. Still the same 6 dudes. Things to do. Yes, do your things. Those are more important. Get out of here. Go back to your home. Alright, I'm hoping maybe that we'll get new mobs spawning up here, but we probably won't. Anyway, Dee Dee asked before, is it hard to set up this stuff? And the answer to your question, Dee Dee, is no. Why were those things in there? So, normally, you know, in a skyblock, if you build a platform 24 blocks away from where you are, or 24-ish blocks away from where you are, then normal vanilla mobs will spawn up there. So I've been trying to get vanilla mobs to spawn up there, but they are not spawning. Thanks for the heal. Hi there, Licentia. Skyblock murder mod pack. Yeah, there's been a bit of murdering going on, sure. And Homegrown's here too. How you doing, Homegrown? There's one quest is to get an egg. What is the biome up there? The biome that I am in is Dripstone Caves. Oh, the biome over there might not be Dripstone Caves. But the biome here is... Let me go and have a look. I'm going to turn this off. And we'll wander back up. So, Dripstone Caves, Dripstone Caves, Dripstone Caves. Yes, it's all Dripstone Caves. This whole area is all Dripstone Caves. Yeah, so I was hoping for a little bit of skyblock sort of luck. It did not turn out that way. What was that? Licentia with the Prime Gaming
Licentia
sub.
just subscribed with Prime.
Thanks, Licentia. Welcome. Thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, what? Well, thought I was doing better than that. Right, where'd that other spider go? There it is. Oh god, I'm sorry. No, it's fine. It's fine. I have it configured that way, so I brought it on myself. Don't even give it a second thought. Oh, we need to check on our villages too. Welcome to CCI. That's not even anywhere near as bad as it gets. Alright, village people, how are you doing? Hey, I got 4 baby villagers. Don't you sleep in my bed? Okay. So yeah, the Dripstone Caves area. So what? Let's check and see. If we go back out to the Allay platform. Yo. Is it all? Oh, we're in deep dark over here. That is correct. Tola Gas, content creator integration. which I learned about from Mr. Generic B. Okay, so the whole bottom area is deep dark down here. Oh. That's not what I was hoping to happen. One of the cool things about CCI is that we're always constantly figuring out new stuff about it. Did the death counter to the right? 112 just this stream. Resets daily record is just under it. 514. That was in Stone Block 3. A long, long yesterday. I might have overstretched myself here. Can I reach that? Oh, I can't reach that. Alright, let's go back. Aim to smash that record. Got it. The thing is, right, is that, like, if we wanted to smash that record, a skyblock is the right time to do it. Found out today that there's a limit on VIPs in a channel, but not on moderators. Is there a limit for partners too, or is it a perk say for partners? There are certain things breached that unlock more VIPs. Like there are on your streamer page, so everybody has a streamer page. If you go there, there's like a rewards, an achievements section. And if you go through the achievement section and you hit certain milestones on there, then it will unlock more. Where are they going? Yeah, so there is like an overall limit, and I don't think being a partner necessarily gets you more, but unlocking specific achievements do, like having a certain number of chatters active at the same time, I think unlocks another one, and X number of sub points I think might unlock another one. Oh, jeez, man. Who did that? It was Triple H got me. Thanks, Triple H. Yeah, so different achievements will unlock more. But I believe everybody starts out with the same number. Don't know how I didn't fall then. I like the clouds. The Super Mario clouds. Am I drowning? I am not drowning. Motivation to be more active. Yeah. The biggest issue I think is that I don't actually know how many that I have available. I have X amount minus Y. Just running laps. It's good to be fit. Alright, let's turn this thing back on. I want to get some mobs, specifically like I want to see an endermite. Sorry, fella. An endermite and a chicken. I need to capture a chicken if I can. So if we see a chicken come wandering past, I want to try and carry on it. Carry it on. Carry on it. I want to pick it up. And in my dashboard today, it does say how many you have available. Yeah, so the only problem with that, right, is that, like, I don't remember how many I have, or how many that I have left. I know I can look it up. I just, you know, it's not one of those things that I keep in mind. I haven't done a VIP thing for a while. Come on, chicken. Yeah, no gauntlet, yeah. And I think if I was ever going to run like a gauntlet thing again, then I would probably have to, I'd probably have to restart. Gauntlet is dead. Long live the gauntlet. But yeah, in all honesty, I would have to come up with a new thing. We're not getting a chicken, are we? Oh my god. That was a Vex. There he is. Was that a quest? Apparently that was not a quest. I think very briefly there was a parrot there. Endermite. That's a quest too. What was that doing here? The Ender Guardian? Elder Guardian? They're all just spawned from this block. So I think a random mob will spawn sometimes from this. Like there's been ghasts in here and wardens and stuff like that. I think that was just an Enderman. Another Vex. Oh no, it's one of you guys. There is a quest to kill you. Where did you go? That's the Sauron block, yeah. Where is he? I think he's underneath. Wait. Oh, good. Thanks, Timmy. Alright. Looking for the dude. Is he down here? He seems to not be down here. Oh, yeah, see, Ghast. The only problem with those guys is sometimes they just like completely disappear. I have no idea where that guy's gone. And he'll just live there forever shooting at me every now and then because... Ooh. Because of the wonderful things he does. Oh, is this full again? Yep. Alright, not too bad. I think we're going to have to put Arrow of Slowness into the list. Reminds me of Return to Moria. Get upset when I remember it because it was free on Epic in December and I missed it. I've missed a lot of stuff that was free on Epic. I will say that I was quite pleased to get a copy of GTA 5 when that was free. But then I think I played it once. Blaze Rod. Learn. I think we already learned those. Yeah, so the biggest thing that we have here now is we're just sort of amassing EMC. Because there's stuff that we can't do. Listen, pal. Happy to get Lego Hobbit and Lego Lord of the Rings, as long as we're talking about Tolkien universe games. Junior R. Tolkien. Kill one shulker. So if I can find that shulker and kill it, then that's another thing. Do we have flight? Is there like a jetpack or anything? Gotta be some sort of jetpack, right? Is there a parrot on the list anywhere? Calcite and amethyst, hang on. Oh, I don't have either calcite or amethyst. Alright, let's check our shelving. Ah, hello. Quest complete. Very excited for Skywalker Saga for free since it's expensive, even though it seems to have huge gameplay flaws. I think I recently got the hang on. I could crush that, so we could make crushing wheels. I recently got the pod racing one. I got pod racing for free from somewhere, I think. That was pretty fun. Not as fun as I remember it being, but it was still pretty fun. Did I miss that one? Just can't remember where I got it from. Okay, let's say crafter. Right, so if we wanted to make this guy, mechanical crafter. The only thing that we have is that, so we need... If we're going to make the crushing wheel... We need 21 of these. Okay. So that means we need electron tubes and brass casing. Luckily, MC, question mark? Yes, question mark. Brass. 7. You can squish those. What? I don't know what you were questioning, MC. I need a sandpaper. I need a rose quartz or 7. Three arms. Wish I could get that Discord bot that announces free Epic Game of the Week. Hassle to go to the Epic site just to know what game is free. My thing is I just remember when the every Friday, because I check on Friday to see if I'm going to be doing Epic Saturday or not. But there's been a few times when I've grabbed it and then just forgotten to play it. Or I've seen it and then not played it. Like, not even grabbed it. I guess it helps having, you know, a day. Why did I make brass sheets? Ah, that was dumb. That was dumb. Okay, this is my favorite thing about this pack. Ah. That's so nice. Mechanical crafters. Okay, so now we need rotational power. Didn't do Epic Saturday. Yeah, I haven't done Epic Saturday for a while. the games that they've been adding or putting out for Epic's added it, or for free, have been pretty weak. You rang? No, MC. No. What if we make a windmill this time? Windmill. I don't have any windmills. Windmill. So we need windmill sail frame. No, we don't. We need windmill sail. So there's andesite, stick, and wool. Ah, we only need one of these. Fluffy Bunny gave you a blank. What? That's weird. That's never happened before, Fluffy. I got nothing. Well, stick. Andesite alloy. Windmill sail. Windmill sail. Sail. 2 stacks of sails, please. We need to make the windmill bearing. So I need a shaft, a stone, and a slab. Slab. Shaft. Stone. Boom. Is there a page where Steam shows when it offers a free game like that? Not that I've seen. I'm pretty sure I've seen a bot that does it somewhere. Damn right. Oh, this is full again. Oh, I think I know why this... Yeah, okay. There's been a few times where I've wondered what's happening to the stuff that's dropping down here. I think it's just getting pulled straight back into the magnet. Hello, lady. Anybody home? Where'd that guy go? Come on, Ender person. I'm ready for you. Are you downstairs? Of course you are. There he is. Thought I was ready. Turns out I was not. Still one. Alright, let's make a spider place. Spider. Knock a shelf. May as well. Oh, I have no feud. Do we have steak? Do not have steak. Oh, cat. Oh, you don't count as a cat, do you? I need fish. Hold up. Fish. Don't run away. Look, I'm not looking. Oh, look. The villager watched the cat run away. Not looking. See, I'm totally not looking at you, cat. Not looking. Mr. Innocent over here. This is like Dee Dee trying to pick up one of her cats. Okay. Stand still. I'm trying to love you. Stand still. Maybe tropical fish is the wrong kind of fish. Let's grab some... Oh, hello. All grown up. I got vindicated. Oh. No, not title screen. Well, it was over very quickly too. Save yourself, cat. Oh, not you. Or you. Yes, you. Okay. Hold up. No, punk. Yeah, there you go. Stand still, I'm trying to love you. Sounds like me talking to my teens. Just one hug, please. Please. Didn't they change it so you can't tame ocelots anymore? You have to tame village cats? Dude, I have no idea. It's quite possible they did. But I know nothing about vanilla Minecraft, so... Nothing. Can a villager tame an ocelot? Ooh. Look, I'm not looking. Oh, I'm just looking into the distance there, cat. Don't jump off the ledge. I'm feeding it almost a stack of this. I feel like this means that this is not turning into a cat. Behold. Cat. That is an ocelot, yes. There's a quest to view a cat, like to look at a cat. So I'm trying to see if I can tame this thing and turn it into a cat. But no, it seems that no. Although it's still doing the same behavior. See, it's like sneaking around, and then I can feed it sometimes. Behold! Alright, once again we are overloaded with stuff. Going to an awful lot of trouble. You can hang around. I'm okay with that joke. Time for bed for a certain duck. Is it 9? That's it's 10 past 9. It's half past 9. The most of this stuff we don't need. Oh yeah, having fun there, sir? Right. I need traders. Trader. I need 3 more of these. Then we're gonna start setting you guys up to trade. Now where are your friends at? Ocelot is not the same as cat and can't be tamed to be a cat. Yes, I am aware of that. But it's the closest thing that I've seen to a cat. And part of the quests in this pack is to look at a cat. So I figured I would try it anyway. Okay, I think that dude that we just heard dying to death was our dude. He asks a lot of questions. Didi also asked earlier about setting up this stuff, and I started to try to explain it and then sort of lost it. Also, keep zombie or creepers away. Alright, see ya, Aroha. Thanks for hanging out. Where is the ocelot gone, by the way? I think we lost the ocelot. Oh no, it's somewhere. There it is. That's not where I was expecting to see it. Hello, little kitty cat. Anyway. The things. Alright, so Didi, for this new stuff, so you need these chain conveyors, right? Chain conveyor, not super difficult to make. Chain conveyor. Easy to make. And this thing itself will transfer rotational power from with chains. So I've got this one set up here. So we've just got a ton of water wheels, and they are hooked up to a series of these until we get up to full speed. That's connecting up to the chain conveyor. Actually, it might be just under full speed, but anyway, that connects up to a chain conveyor with rotational power from underneath. You connect that using chains from one to the next. Just right click on them. And then this one here has got rotational power going up. Yes, they do. So rotational power going up from there. Oh, hang on. I don't know that the chain conveyor itself uses rotational power, but what you attach to it does. I should make some goggles. Let me make some goggles and we'll confirm that. I need a gold sheet, a string, and 2 glass. Only 2 S's in glass. The string, and then I need a gold. Let's emplatify this. And then we'll make some go-ogles. Wear them. Yep, okay. So they use 128. Yep, 128. Okay, confirmed. So that's going into there, and then we have rotational power coming out of the top and bottom. So if we remove that, you can see that that is spinning. So there's a spinny wheel at the top and the bottom. So I have one coming out at the top which goes along here, and this rotates our fans, which is very messy. And then I have another rotational power connected to that guy, which does our press, our spinny dude, which is currently disconnected, and our lever. And then we have another one which connects all of this stuff up in here. So I've got our belts and our etceteras automatically sending into the packager. So the next thing that you'd want to look at is the frog packager dude, the package frog port. So basically, you get a frog port, which is also not expensive to make, and you attach that to a packager. That packager needs to be attached to a inventory, and I have this one set up with a belt funnel putting stuff into this barrel. So I have a filter pulling ores out of my storage system. They go into here, get passed into here, use a redstone signal to pull stuff out automatically from the source barrel. That gets pulled up into this guy. Now this guy, I told him, he is sender. I called him sender. A belt funnel. It's just a normal funnel, but it's on a belt, so it becomes a belt funnel. So frog port. Nice and easy. Oh, whoop. Frog port. Easy. So you need an item vault, andesite alloy, and a slime ball. And what you do is you connect him to a nearby chain. They right click him on a chain and then put him on top of a packager. And then he will attach stuff directly to the chain, like he just did. Now, if you put a sign on your packager that says the name of the destination, so I put furnace, then it will label all the packages that go in here, and the sender frog will put it onto the chain and we'll send it to the destination that's specified. So I have a second one over here. He is labeled as Furnace. You can rename them up here. So packages will be picked up by him, and then he will pass them into his packager. That packager will unpackage them into this barrel and then pass them down into the blast furnace, where they get processed, and then I can remove them and store them in here. So it's fairly straightforward. Little bit fiddly at first. It took me a couple of goes to figure it out, especially when I figured out how much rotational power I would need. I made quite a lot. Yeah, only on chains, yeah. But the cool thing about the chains is that you can see how these ones are moving around, right? If I go over here, I can swing around on the chains. And I can change direction. If I turn left, they will go to the left until you bump into something. And then just shift to dismount. So they're pretty cool. Anyhow, let's make our crafter. Crafter is the word I was trying to find. Oh, 1 second, cough coming. Try not to cough in your ear. Excuse me. Excuse me. MC, no. Alright, that looks pretty good to me. Now we need to do a platform. Excuse me. Okay, so a windmill bearing. Why don't we just build... if we build off the side... I was going to say we could build off the side here, but then I'd have to platform off the edge. Maybe that's not that bad. Well. Oh, now it's raining. Nope. Okay. Perfect. Perfect, chat. Perfect stuff. Alright, so let's do that. Oh no, that. There we go. There we go. And then... So what I think I will do is I'm just going to make like a huge, long... because we've got 2 stacks that we need to fill here to get this to work. Perfect. Once again, perfect. No, not that way, but that way. Alright, so if we do... We're doing 2 stacks, so each side has to be half a stack. Oh, Oh, there, okay. Yep, there it goes. No alert, though. Hey, Homegrown. Thank you for gifting a sub, even though Twitch has decided not to acknowledge it. CCI has. Twitch has not. Did the little dude say anything? No, because there's been nothing said in chat yet. Interesting. So if anything happens in chat, then the little dude should say, hey, thanks, man. Oh no, maybe... No, it should have. Did a gift sub pop up in chat? Yeah, so in chat it did, but Twitch hasn't done the... Twitch hasn't shown the alert. Homegrown, anyway, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Orc the Dude. Got him. First try. Streamers end alert. Should be, yeah. Like it, no, it should be popping up like in streams that, you know, that you could see it. There's like the sound and everything. Like a visual alert. You know, like normally on the screen it will say, hey, so-and-so subscribed and stuff like that. That should be appearing on the screen. It's handled by Twitch. It's a Twitch overlay that I have installed in OBS. It just hasn't fired for that sub for whatever reason. It should have, but it didn't. It might still fire a bit later on. But still, thank you very much. Okay, anyway, we're trying to make this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Down. Out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, whoops. Did not think that through. Anyway, normally there would be a sound that would go boom, 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 like that. And I would say, hey, thank you. How did that go there? Made me lose count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then we want to go one underneath. I think we're going to end up doing a little bit extra on the end of each row. That's not where that's meant to go either. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Uh-oh. What PogChamp looks like? Yeah, they redid PogChamp a while ago. Ten. Maybe I can do that. Yeah, I can't remember exactly what happened. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I can't remember exactly what happened, but something happened and they They felt like they had to change the emote. Uh, something bad and they changed it. Okay, I feel like we're asking for trouble here. Hey, I did it. I'm political or racist or something. Either way, don't be that person. But yeah, they changed it. Oh, that might be a way to do it. If I yeah, I remember it being something silly, like not like a silly reason, but something silly that the person did. Does that not flip it around? Dang it. That means we have to build downwards. I want to build downwards. Sigh. Alright. Bucket of water. Right, 1 times bucket of water. I need a... cobble. And I know that also I wanted to grab layered. 1 layered. Yeah, it is reloaded accidentally. When you turn it off, it returns to the original position it started at. No cheating for you, sir. But thank you, though. Optometrist appointment Tuesday. They always dilate my eyes, and that glaucoma test is a bear. I'm normally okay with getting, you know, eye tests. I hate getting eye drops. But they always say you're not going to be able to see for a while after this, so... bring someone with you who can drive. And I've never had that issue. Okay, so let's have a look. How many do we have? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Nope. Whoa! What happened? What the? They all turned around. No, not like that. No. But just not these 6 for whatever reason. Or these ones. I guess these are at the edge of my rotational abilities. Very strange. What beautiful chaos, right? Nope. Hold. I don't think that's create. There's a mod that's in here. I think it's called Ultimine Create. And that's what's doing this. Alright, let's try this again. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Can we just... It's just one block, please. Or 2 blocks. And there. And then we need to go off to the side. Nope. Again. Nope. Oh my god. I'm like in between 2 spots, so it's making it a little bit more difficult. I've got 1 left over somehow. How do I have 1 left over? Keybind for the bridging mod, the one that places blocks around corners and stuff. No, I don't. Not by default, I don't think. But so the bridging mod doesn't do the create blocks. Oh, I tried to hit that. Yeah, the create blocks still attached to themselves. It's just because I'm on a water thing so close to the edge of it, makes it difficult to say the least. I don't understand how I have 1 left over though. But so be it. That lives there. Then we just got to get up and fix these guys. Okay, so that should that should mean now that we have actual rotational power available to us. Yeah, I don't fully understand how I ended up with 1 spare. Like where the cobblestone is. I mean, maybe? Anyway, cogwheels. The blades look shorter. If they were shorter, there would be 2 of them that would be shorter. They should all be 16 by 2. Maybe you have 1 left over because you tried to place it over right. Maybe. Maybe. I do you think? Yeah, it's rotating. That's the main thing. Downside is off in the wrong direction. At this stage, it doesn't matter. I'm happy enough with it. It's more effort to change it now than we have time left in the pack. Right, so that is now rotating. So I'm going to change the direction of these. grab a barrel. Oh yeah, that's exactly where that should have gone. Perfect. No. What's going on today? Get in there. Alright. So the next thing that we need is we need several andesite alloys. And then we also need crushing wheels. They need planks and a stone. Planks for the memories and a stone. Explains the one-off though, but it's working, and that's the most important thing. Exactly. The rest of it doesn't matter as long as it spins. Planks for nothing, man. Right, there's my crushing wheels. So now technically we can disconnect this whole thing. That will not place there, but now it will. Right, so hold up, can I? Yeah, I want to slow that down, and then I want to put that there, and then that goes there, and then we attach these. Aha! Aha! Amethyst shards. I feel like there was something else that we were going to crush through this thing. But that's done. Calcite. Pretty sure I saw some calcite down here at some point. There you go, calcite. They need to walk across the top of the big wheels. Big wheels? Oh my god, I got a rabbit's skin. Create stone blocks can be ground for ores. Can they? I'm in love with that storage room. I'm actually pretty happy with my storage room. I keep having to expand it because there's too much stuff going into it. But it's working fairly well. Fairly well. Hold up. I think it was this. I think if I crush the seagrass, something useful will happen. Oh. Farewell, village person. I think I might make something similar and my bee sky block with the kids. Nice. Oh, Exo. Making it daytime and stuff. Thanks, Exo. I think that can go in there. Yes, it can. Shoot! No. I know I have shoots. There they are. And then I guess we need barrels. And then kibble. Kibblestone. Kibblestein. Whee! Oh. Homegrown.
Home 3GR0W and just cheered 500 bits.
See that one there? That worked. That alert worked that time. I don't know why the sub one didn't work, but Homegrown, thanks for the 500 bits. Thank you so much. Oh, there. Up there. Get him! Aye. Nah. Well, I actually think I was doing okay there for a minute. Still died. Yeah, one down. Several to go. Oh, well, did I wither away? I did not wither away. Right, I know there's a spider here somewhere too. There it is. I see you, spider. Oh, hello. Yep, I heard you too. Hello. Quest complete to kill one cave spider. I don't mind that I got it that way. That is fine. How you doing, Ruben? Welcome back. Oh wait, hang on. I was dead to walk across the top of these. Let's see. You ask the impossible. Oh, there I am. All processed and everything. Doing good, how about me? Yeah, doing good. We've unlocked the last level of the thing. Of the one block. See, Pickle, Pajama Llama is nice. Right, are we full? Yes, we are. Minecraft acacia fence. We've been getting a lot of fences lately. You can go here. Hold up. Children's. Be free, children's. Rigged. Of course it's rigged. It's not rigged. Expecting the opposite after daring you to do that? I'll give anything a bash once. Once. Phase 13. Kill one shulker. Done. So I think we completed that page? No, we didn't? What are we missing? Oh, the chorus fruit. Chorus fruit. Phase 13. Complete. Lycentia is naughty. Oh. In case you didn't know. Bow Bow, I'm crazy about you, Bow Bow. Need a jungle. Jungle. Who got me there, by the way? Triple H with the Pokemon win. So that page is complete. Done. Phase 12. This one's a little bit harder. Because Skulk, I haven't really seen a whole lot of Skulk. It's a country song, is it? Are you sure? See, like Warden, we killed the Warden a few times. Bucket of Axolotl we might not ever be able to do. One Evoker and one Silverfish. And then that, oh, the Mycelium. Do I have a Skulk Catalyst? Yes. I have a Skulk Catalyst. Oh my god. Oh, Morpheus is nice. Nice, Morpheus. Yeah, I need to Silk Touch it, but it also means I need to actually see it, but because this is just smashing through everything. Kill a mob close to it and gain Skulk. Right. In case you didn't know, by Brett Young. Warden spawned at once. Right. Teleport to me. Don't just stand there. Teleport. I'm just gonna have to take him out the old-fashioned way. Yes, teleport. Am I not far enough away? I'm sorry I had to go through that, but it's also quite funny. Okay, he moved. Let's lure him back this way. Do you count as a mob? I think I'm too close. Like, they're not teleporting away. There he is. Come this way. Aha! What the? They're sneaking out through the hole in the floor. Oi! Don't think they're smart enough to be able to count? Oh ye of little faith. Listen, pal. Okay, we do have a decent amount of stuff that makes EMC though, so we're not like overflowing with EMC, but I think we're producing it at enough of a rate that we can say this works. Hey there, femboy Lucy. 1.6. Oh, a blaze. Let's try. MC suggested pushing some of this stuff through. How am I? I'm doing alright. Not too bad. Let's see what this outputs. How are you? Twin Warden spawns. One of us got their attention and was running around distracting them while the other, well, either me or Minxie was killing it. Yeah, my one was just processing stuff. Leaving it inside this chamber helps, and then just taking them out as required. That helped me a lot. Oh, silverfish! Ah! So far, it took me a while to get back over it. We're getting there though. So we still need to get a rabbit's foot. I should check this and see. Are we backing up? We are. I'm just gonna learn that. Learn. So that is done. On this page, we killed the silverfish. Yeah, so we need to still get mycelium somehow and kill an evoker. On here, we need to get a rabbit's foot. And is that it? No, we still need to get the powdered snow bucket and look at a wolf. Here we have to kill a mushroom. Get a carrot? Can't believe we haven't seen a carrot. Have we had a carrot? Nope, there's no sneaky carrots hiding anywhere. Oh, whoops. Oh no, dude. What am I doing? No! That's even worse. Okay, so that's all the stuff that we have more than one stack of. Crimsite and azurine to be processed in Meow. Hope that at the very least still enjoyed the pack. Did you still enjoy the pack? This is a good example, by the way, of the frog port working. You can see it shoot it up onto the thing. Yeah, it's a great pack. I don't know what that was. Didn't sound happy. Oh, hey, Crimsite. Oh, it's a panda. That's why I don't know what that sounds like. I've never beat up a panda before. Knowingly. Oh, dude. Okay, so those are fine. You're doing your thing. Let's store some stuff away. Nice. How are we looking? Yep, we're filling up again. Of course we are. Bamboo. We've had bamboo a couple of times, so I'm going to put a bamboo drawer down. Put on some shoes. Nice one. No, Triple H, they'll all get deleted by auto mod. Unfortunately. So, alright. Okay, so we did a bunch of stuff. We'd still have to get Silk Touch to be able to pick up the Skulk, but at least we have Skulk available. Never saw a carrot. You click the crushing run. I've done worse than that. Like that one at least there was like an attempt to get across it, but there's been packs that we've had where you have the double jump thing, you know, you can climb up a wall and jump higher. And I tried, oh, caps lock is on. I tried to do that on the front of the crushing wheels and instead just jump straight into them. Meteorite spawner on my storage and base. That's probably the worst of all. My worst ever Minecraft day. It was actually quite funny looking back on it, but at the time, it was like, oh man. Finished with the pack. I think so, Didi. Yeah, we've achieved like basically everything in here that we can now without, you know, a little bit of luck. You know, like getting another warden back has been slow. We'd have to find an axolotl. We're not going to be able to do that realistically. Or from here, it's just waiting. Mycelium is another one. I'd have to Silk Touch that. The Evoker, that's just luck and waiting. Killing a goat and a camel, same thing. I have killed a camel earlier on, but that didn't register. Kill a phantom, skeleton horse, and look at a cat. What else have we got? Yeah, nether wart and nether sprouts, and a wither skeleton skull. These are all just sort of luck-based things. In here, getting a cactus. Killing 100 llamas, that might be, is that a typo? Is that a typo? Is there meant to be 100 llamas? Or is it meant to be 1 llama? Got axolotls 2 ways. The first is by them spawning and getting them in a bucket. And once a bucket of them were in the chests. Yeah, so I've seen them spawn. I just haven't seen them spawn since we hit the last level. And some of mine weren't unlocking the phases as I went. I had to sort of circle back onto them. Phase 5 is harder to see. And a turtle. So like I haven't seen a turtle. I'm thinking of unlocking all phases, and that's most definitely a typo. Okay. Because I was like, everything else is 1, and then suddenly there's 100 llamas. Wolf. I've seen a few wolves. Well, I've heard a few wolves in my machine. The powdered snow bucket. That's one that I'm going to have to figure out at some point, or I would have to figure out. In here, mushroom again. So we would have to get a cow, and then strike it with lightning, and then get the mushroom that way. I think. Phase 1, just a carrot.
You didn't say the magic word.
What about magic though? Exactly. I've managed to do all of this progression without magic. I did none of this. Project D, we got stuff in Project D, but we don't need to cover any of that. And occultism, didn't even look at that either. Gotta finish the magic quests. Pass. I did notice a couple of extra things in the tips here, like the building sticks and Forgiving Void. I didn't even... Oh, Paxel. Yeah, I went straight to a stone Paxel, I think. And then we got stuff in here that we can buy. But I think that's us for today. It is after 10 PM for me, so that means we can wrap things up. So I guess first things first, we have to look and see... is anybody playing New Stone? And the answer to that question is usually no. Still no. See everyone. Thank you very much. Thank you for hanging out. Just search the modded tag under Minecraft. Had someone come into my stream who just gotten skies. Nice. That could be what I end up doing tomorrow. I have to update it. Vanilla's, I don't think we've raided Riku before. I'll go and say hello to Riku. Thinking of doing the Skies pack of new stone soon. Yeah, I'm probably going to start that tomorrow. I think. Anyway, let's go and say hello to Riku. See, and thank you for playing. Thanks, Ruben. Thank you for making the pack. That was fun. In the meantime, let's pop on over to Riku. Riku is playing something modded-ish. Cobblemon community server. So go and hang out over there, and if you like what you see and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. I will be back tomorrow. It will be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Until then, thank you once again for hanging out with me. Thank you for the bits, the subs, the gifted subs. Dee Dee with 5 tier 3s today. Crazy. Several follows as well. Thank you for doing all of that. If you lurked, I appreciate you guys too. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are, and we'll see you tomorrow. Nice one. Cheers all. Bye now. Bye.